Wow! Hello everyone! Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Wait. No, wait. 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 Okay. Take two. Hello! Welcome everyone! Happy Thursday! Thursday is the day of Jupiter. Did you know? If not, then now you do. You guys have a favorite planet in the solar system? I kinda like that. At least depending on the language. Depending on the language you use, the days of the week are related to the other planets in the solar system. I like that. It's the case in the forbidden language at least. I like that. Thursday, the day of fire in Japanese? Oh, in Japan it's like, I never really questioned how their like the days of the week are, but I never realized it was related to stuff like that. They have elements. Oh, what do I remember? Isn't there one that's called like Nichiyobi? I know this Getsuyobi. This Doyobi, I think. Man, I don't remember. I did learn that a while ago, and now I don't remember. I forgot everything. No. Neptune. Neptune is. Do we have a day for Neptune? Wait. Monday is the moon. Tuesday is March. Wednesday is Mercury. Thursday is Jupiter. Friday is Venus. Saturday is Saturn, and Sunday is the sun. Oh, no! Neptune got robbed! That's kind of messed up. Well, sorry Alex. I have no day to give you, alas. Wait. I want— oh, Kinyobi! There's Kinyobi or something like that? Seeing gold. But I don't remember stuff. Is there— you said there's water, right? Oh, freak. Why am I here? One sec. Thank you, Ochi, for the gift sub! Woohoo! Thank you for the gift sub to Metal! I hope Metal gets to enjoy their sub privileges, aka emotes and like of ads. We love to see it. Hello OT, thank you so much! How are you doing? How is everyone doing? I forgot to greet you guys. I was just straight up talking about planets and days. Moon, fire, water, wood, gold, earth, sun for Japan. Kayobi for today. So wood is Kayobi? Wait. You know what? Let's see. They have Nichiyobi, okay. Getsuyobi, Kayobi. Wait, Kayobi is not today. We are at Mokuyobi, and there's Suyobi, Kinyobi, and Doyobi. Yeah, I forgot almost all of them. Wait, but I did it in a weird order. I started with Sunday. Right, there are some weeks, like some people have their week starting on Sunday instead of Monday. What do you guys consider the day to start the week? Do you consider it to be Sunday or Monday? To me, it's Monday, but I know some calendars literally have it starting at Sunday, which feels strange to me. Mokuyobi is the day of wood. Would you like look at that? Oh my god, where are you, Metal? Where are you? You're there. Alright, goodbye. Monday. So it's the start of the week for you. Monday is superior, but we were raised with Sunday. Oh, interesting. I think here in my country it always starts with Monday, so that's why it felt weird. Also, hello Mamion, welcome. Okay, let me say hi to everyone so that I greet everyone well and nicely and politely and I don't forget anyone and everyone is happy. Alright. So, starting from the first messages. Hello Rosie on the YouTube side. Hello Metal, welcome. Hello Volley, welcome. Hello Moogie, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Hello Dobby, welcome. Hello Binary, welcome. Hello Diana Crab, welcome. I hope you've been well too, by the way. Hello Oti, welcome. Thank you again for the gift sub. And is that it? No. Hello Mamion, again, welcome. Hello Porksa, welcome. Luna be greeting everyone like hi lady from the aristocracy. Then she yawned. Really, you think so? Had I known, I would have tried to be more elegant, like welcome Mamion the evil. Welcome to my humble abode. It is a pleasure to see you today with us, or tonight, depending on your time zone. I hope you are well and happy and fulfilled in your life. But yeah. Time zones are a myth. What do you mean? So sophisticated. I need to look back to my cool rich lady look from 2 streams ago. That was so fun. I need to return to this someday. Having streams where I have weird appearances every now and then. Humble abode consisting of a castle on the moon, but contrary to popular belief, I do not reside on the moon. I mean, look at you guys. If I hide you, there's the moon right there. How can the moon be there if I'm on the moon? Yeah, it does not work out. Weird appearances. Are you dissing the moon right now? Are you trying to fight me? Imagine one day. Oh no, you just meant whatever I said. I thought you. I forgot. I literally just said that. Moon has its own moon. I mean, did you guys know that the Earth initially had 2 moons, but then one of them, like, it didn't work out, and so now we only have 1, but initially we had 2. Did you know about this? Maybe there was never just 1 moon and only Luna knows the truth. I mean, it's technically true, it's just that it didn't stay after. Welcome, book person. Imagine one day Luna is randomly a shelter. Why not? Honestly, today if I had a weird appearance, I would just be my puddle PNG tuber from 2023. Because oh my god, today it's gonna be 30 degrees and my room tends to get even warmer, so yeah, I even kept all the shutters, like the window shutters, shut so that there's not sunlight making it worse. I will most likely start using my fan today at some point in the stream, so I apologize if you have to hear that in the background. Did the Earth eat the second moon, or did it go out to get milk? The other moon gave up. I saw the bottle Luna food. That was so funny. Wait, let me share this on stream. I was tweeting about how it was 28 degrees. After the stream, I checked the temperature again because it was so warm and it was 28 degrees. And then I talked about how I was turning into a puddle. By the way, this temperature remained until I had to go to sleep at midnight. So 28 degrees at midnight is not fun. But Foob ended up drawing me as like a liquid. So I guess now I have a second puddle appearance. Let me share this. Look, that's me. They are the same picture. As someone whose day temperature is normally 30 degrees Celsius, I sympathize. My condolences, Mamian. I hope you'll be well. Make sure to stay hydrated, everyone. Especially those who are in the warm weather. Please try to not expose yourself to the heat too much if you can. Stay hydrated. Don't go out when it's like at the peak and the sun is super high and gonna slap your face like, take this. Yeah. Let's be wise and safe. If we can. If you go outside and it's really sunny, wear a hat please, cover your little head. I know you have a hole, but you know, like, cover it up still. Is that a bottle of Luna's tears? No, it's just supposed to be a bottle of me being a puddle because it's warm. Although I don't know how the tears will work here, not gonna lie. When I showed this to the mod, he was like, how do the tears work? And I don't have the answer to that. I didn't create this. Wait. I should bring back my actual puddle appearance from a while ago. So you guys can see it too. So we have a lot of puddles in one place. That was in 2023. Puddle. Here. This is me. This is me as a puddle. It was a day where it was really warm where I ended up doing this. I even have like a reactive thing, so I can actually have it as a PNG if at some point I just die. Because actually it could happen because I know that when it's really warm my phone will stop charging because it doesn't want to overheat and explode, right? But that means that my model might crash at some point. So you know, if it crashes we turn into this. But if not, we'll probably remain a cute anime girl. This is your soon-to-be future. Yes, that's literally me. Hi, Hack Feather. Have a nice lurk. So many things. Alright. I also... Okay, I wanted to... Before we go for the usual activity of the day, which will be, you know, drawing, I wanted to show something from the schedule. Because I realized that although I did share the schedule this week, like this, right? I feel bad because I realized I didn't even properly talk about the fan art, even though it is so cute and actually it has something extra meaningful to me. And I was just kinda, I don't remember what my excuse is, honestly, but the fact is that I didn't talk about the fan art and I want to showcase it. So I would like to take some time to do that today before we actually focus on our own art. It's so cute that I might just cry. Do it then. Do it. Do it. Do it. Cry. Cry right now. Shed a tear and send me a picture of like your desk, and it has to have like a tear drop, like a tear little puddle. Like soon this will be you, but tears, okay? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it! Cry! That will legit bottle your tears and market it, so now this becomes this, basically. Oh god. Okay, let me share the fan art. Because I really want to showcase it. I want to ramble a bit, okay? Here. This is the fan art! Well, I wouldn't even call this a fan art, actually. I would call this a gift, rather, because this artist is called Pemine. I'm gonna share her social links. And this person is actually the reason my style is the way it is. This was like, she was one of my very first art inspirations. Here. One of my very first art inspiration back when I drew digital art more seriously in 2013, 2014. She was my biggest inspiration, and she was always very kind to me, especially when I was just a beginner and probably a bit weird, not gonna lie, but she was always very encouraging and she always believed in my art, even though it was really bad, objectively speaking. It was really cool. Her character on the side is, well, her character, and then I think you can recognize who I am in the picture. Also, did you see she added a little Moonster hair clip on me? Isn't that adorable? But yeah, this artist was a very strong inspiration for me, and I'm grateful that she was always so kind. Are you on their oopsies list? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. If I am, I never heard of it. But yeah, this is an artist that also at some point stopped drawing for a while, and then they've recently returned to drawing again. Now wait, actually I want to share the link also on YouTube because, you know, their socials should be everywhere. But yeah, she started getting back to commissions after a while, and I'm very happy for her because it's been a really long time, I think. So if you're interested, I will also share her commission page. And another reason the drawing is meaningful is because the outfit that she's wearing in this picture is based on a fan art I drew for her over a decade ago. I think it was in 2014, yeah. And I literally drew her with that little outfit. Not like it's a very original one, but that's why she drew us together with her wearing this outfit. It's because it's based on a fan art I made for her over 10 years ago. I shall show you guys the drawing. It's so I die a little when I see it, not gonna lie. It's obviously very old and so full of mistakes. I wonder if you could even tell I drew this because my style has changed a little since. I am not the same person anymore. Let me see. I found it. Oh my god. Alright, can I download this? Frick, I can't. Wait. Give me a moment. Let me download this properly. This was drawn in March 2014. So, yeah. A little while ago. I saw her 2017 art of you. I think it was a notch raid back then. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I really like the drawing she made. It's like Luna underwater and she's singing. She has like a mic or something. It's beautiful. I shall share that too later. But first I want to show you the very old stuff and die. But I forgot to log in, so it has to take a little while. How do I download this? Oh my god. But yeah, I'm very grateful for this person. Here, okay, get ready guys. This is gonna be old art of lunacyhilly. Prepare your eyes for this, okay? Because I don't think I can ever prepare myself for it. Okay. This is a drawing from 2014. My art evolved a bit. I want to redraw this one day just for the sake of seeing my art evolving, right? Like, it changed. It's not like I don't really draw like the way I color, the way some things are. It's not the way I do it anymore. But yeah, this is the same outfit as the one she's wearing. At least it's based off that. And same for the little hair accessories, I guess. For the most part. But yeah, so that makes it very meaningful, and I really like this person, so I really wanted to take some time to talk about her. But also, I just think it's cool, generally speaking, to share the fan arts of each week when I use them for schedule. Luna art started out so cute. Thank you. I always had a relatively cute style. I'm a kawaii girl. I see no wrong, looks like old manga style. It is wrong. I am an old fan, but not that old, but still cute. Don't worry, you don't need to justify yourself. Wait, I shall try to see the drawing that someone mentioned, the old one. If it was 2017, then it probably had a different username. But let me see. Oh my god, I'm seeing all the fan arts of her that I made in different years, like 2016 and 2016. It's actually impressive because in 2016 my art already changed again. I guess it's an in-between of my current style and this one. Let me show you guys old stuff. Hi Silence! Welcome! One sec. Welcome Bonopi! Bonoipi, sorry. Yeah, this is something that happened 2 years after. Not gonna lie, my art improved quite a bit in that time frame from 2014 to 2016. Like, I started doing more proper shading and stuff. But that's not what I wanted to show you guys. I need to find the thing still, and I'm struggling. Oh my god, and there were a few... Ah, sorry, this is the nostalgia hitting right now. What a journey, right? Oh, I found it! Okay, look at how lovely it is. Here. So this has been 8 years, right? Oh my god. But have so many hair. Yeah. I was drawing every single hair strand back then. I wouldn't do this anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't do it nowadays. But again, I think it would be fun to redraw those. Maybe not as proper drawings, but even doodles to see the evolution. As for the drawing she made for me that someone talked about earlier, which was already very, very beautiful. I mean, her art has always been really, really nice. Otherwise she wouldn't have been my inspiration for so long, right? But look at how beautiful this is. And she also included little seahorses in the background because I really like seahorses, and for a while they were my favorite animal. I love it. I really like how you can tell just from seeing it that there's like quite a lot of details going on in her art, like a lot of color details, like there's just a lot going on and I really like it. Also welcome Nyako Kuro! And welcome Light also on YouTube. But yeah, lovely stuff. So yeah, I realized that I did like have it and was credited for the schedule, but I didn't properly, no, not this. I didn't properly talk about it, but I felt like I wanted to. So thank you for listening to me talk about all of that. But yeah, it was back in the days where we were doing more speed paints also on YouTube, and Peimin also had a few speed paints on YouTube, and I will like be super influenced by it. I will steer, like I will have literally back then downloaded some of the speed paints and have them in my personal like folders and stuff so that I can access them even when I don't have internet and just can watch them as many times as I want. And then I remember she used to stream also. There was, I don't know how active it is, but there's a platform of streaming that is literally called live stream or live streaming or something like this. This was I think one of the first art streams I've been exposed to, or the first streams in general. I think the first platform, no actually, okay, first platform was Join Me, then I saw other artists on live stream, then on Picarto, which is an art streaming platform, and then Twitch of course. But yeah, I think generally Peimin influenced my art style a lot and my relationship with art, so technically I wouldn't be where I am right now if it weren't for her. Who knows what my style will have looked like if I didn't see Peimin around. Maybe I will have drawn very muscular men instead. Adopted, but who knows? But yeah, that's what I wanted to share. That's what I wanted to take the time to talk about. Oof. Sorry, I'm already gonna remove one of my layers because it's getting warm already. I don't know how warm it is right now. I'm pretty sure it did lose quite a bit of degrees since last night. I will hope so. I think I will feel it if it was already 28. Okay. Wow, that was a face. It's 25.5 degrees and it's only 10 AM. Shonen artist Luna. Honestly, I know that's not true because prior to drawing digitally on the computer and stuff, I drew on the DS, and back then I also focused on cute girls. I just like cute girls. Team cute girls forever. Ever since I started drawing, I will always put, like, even before traditional, the digital art, like even before the DS, whenever I will draw even on paper, the highlight will always be the girls. I didn't like drawing the boys. Like, who cares about the boys? I just want the girls. And now I realize, back then, like when I started drawing and like doing those things, honestly, LGBT stuff wasn't as known or accepted, I guess. So I never even considered girls could just date. Now I'm just like, I don't need to draw guys anymore because the girls can just end up together. Haha! I'll create a new Love Live universe where boys simply don't exist. And that brings me happiness because I don't have to draw them. I'm saying this, but ironically, I do end up drawing quite a few guys, right? Like, quite a few of my commissions actually feature guys. Like, all the VTuber models I had to draw for people were for guys. Which, I'm so surprised because I really don't think my specialty is drawing, like, dudes, right? But, I mean, I'm grateful. It's still a really good opportunity. I'm just surprised. But grateful nonetheless. That also brought me a lot of financial help, so. But yeah, one day. I wonder if one day I'll get to draw a VTuber model, like as a commission that's not a guy. Maybe one day I'll have a daughter. We'll see. Only time can tell. Either way, now that I have talked about all of my art, I can't say art crush, but art inspirations, we can actually move on to the actual art making. Today we'll be making some chibi commissions. We did sketch a lot on Monday. I think all of them got approved for the sketches, so I'm not gonna work on all of them today. I might do one or two. I was thinking I will do one, and then I might work a little on the chi reference sheet because we've been talking about doing that for a while and I haven't done any progress, so maybe just a little bit, like maybe even just cleaning the sketch a little, something that simple, and then I'll do another one, and then maybe I can try some parts of the line art, like a bit of progress. We'll see, because maybe I'll feel more inspired for the chibis, but I do want to not forget about this reference sheet as well, so we'll see. Alright, let's teleport. Okay. Here. I haven't been inspired lately. I don't know if I missed another comment before. No, I don't think so. For drawing, you mean? I hope you do, but I saw you've been drawing emotes recently, right? Didn't you make one yesterday or something? I didn't have time to properly look at it, so good on you for doing it. Here. So as per usual for the disclaimers, what are we doing? We are doing hand stretches before drawing to make sure we don't die after drawing for so long. If you want to access the video we're gonna watch as reference, you can access it with the ! stretch command, but you can also find it credited in the description on YouTube or the credit panel on Twitch. And you're recommended to stretch along. I think it can be beneficial for you, but if you stretch along, remember to not overdo it, and that the stretches are not supposed to be painful. So if it hurts, please stop. Or don't do it the way you do it. So yeah, disclaimers put really simply. Wait, here. I did make one 2 days ago, but that was also without inspiration. Turned out quite nice, if I dare say so myself. That's the most important part, being happy with the outcome, I think. Is my monster allowed to start stretching before the video? Yes, you may. You may. Also, hello Haru! You're right on time for the stretches. I hope you're ready. Cracks knuckles. Okay, I'm gonna start the video now. I'm probably not gonna mute it this time, so we can get back to things after. Oh god. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Alright, let's go.
The basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger. Stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. You always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. We'll do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright. Alrighty. 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 I haven't updated the Wacom yet, so you're gonna need to give me a bit. Okay. So. Oh. What? Weird. Alright. Cheat, don't worry. Just give me a bit. And by this, I do not mean the Twitch currency. I just want to update the Wacom first. Alright. So. She passed out from the heat. Honestly, I wouldn't blame her. I think the temperature already increased by quite a bit during the stretches only because I can really feel a huge source of heat. Like, I feel like I have a heater under, like, next to me, and that's my computer. So, set game R. And then the Wacom will be there. Perfect. And then I'm gonna move a bit on the side, and I'm also gonna make blocks for you in a bit, but for now we're just gonna be there, probably like this. Okay. And then We get her. We get she finally. Alright. And now some blocks for you guys. So here, 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 and then for the others, I don't know how to do them. I'm just gonna do the normal. Okay, that doesn't work. One sec. Okay, that probably works for now. Okay. For the playlist, this time I know what I want to listen to, and it's a bit unusual. Like, it's not the usual silly playlist that we have. This time, I want to finally, not Mario Kart playlist, sorry. Technically Mario Kart is Nintendo, right? As good as I heard the new music is. And maybe we'll have a day where we just have Mario Kart music, cause what, or new Mario Kart music, I guess. But today, I do not want that. Today, or at least for a part of the stream, I want to listen to one sec. I want to listen to the latest album that Place released that I still haven't got to listen to. I just don't know if they're singing though, so if there is, I probably will have to maybe not listen to it, because otherwise I'm gonna get distracted. But I'm gonna assume there's no singing. Daydreams doesn't have vocals. Perfect. That's the one I want to listen to. So I just noticed that this is a rather like, it's gonna last 12 minutes, so I think we'll be done with it rather quickly. So I guess maybe after that we can listen to Mario Kart music or something. But I wanted to listen to it properly because I still haven't had the time to do that. Okay, let's do it. Also, you know what? One day I want to try using the lovely track that Place did that was based on the stargazing illustration, because I think, oh no, never mind, I thought there was a loop version, but there isn't, so perfect. Okay, I was thinking otherwise it could maybe work as a BGM occasionally, but to be honest, we have so many BGMs right now that I think we can focus on the one we currently have. Okay, so let me mute this and play that. You're gonna have to tell me if this is too loud, as always. Forgot to press play. This is quiet. Wait, this is not placeholder. Okay, here. Do you hear it well? Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Also, thank you for the saving point, Kaneki. Wacom. I haven't really started doing any progress yet, so I'm gonna refund you. It's loud. It's low? Still? Or is it better now that more stuff is happening? It's actually kind of loud on my end. One second. Okay. How about now? Actually, I cannot go louder than this. This is the maximum volume. But I hope it's okay. It's a bit loud. Oh my god. So loud. See, I can. What am I supposed to do? Okay, take 2. I tried doing an in between. How is it now? I think it's because the beginning is also, you know, like softer piano, and then it gets. There are more instruments, right? So maybe that's also why. How is it now? Is it quiet? Is it loud? Is it fine? Feel free to let me know. It's good now? Okay. This is beautiful. Sasuga place. Always cooking. Alright, so let's do this little chibi. This one is for Ankria, who you guys might know or remember. I just need to grab the reference real quick. Please did a little trolling with the volume. He's so smart for this. I will too. Alright, time for the usual selection. I like how emotional it gets, if that makes sense. This one is gonna be the head. I'm gonna have to name every layer I make, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. He wanted to make sure we are paying attention. That makes sense, that's fair. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, I really like that one. This is usually my go-to playlist when I draw digitally. I really like it. But I already know what I'm gonna not like, and it's the fact that it's gonna be so short. But honestly, given how much work it is to make a song, that makes sense, right? But the experience is gonna be so quick. I want more of place music. Spamming loop button. True. Hello Kaimo, welcome to the stream. At times it makes me think that Place Plus worked on Hollow Knight OST. Well, I never played, but given what I heard from Hollow Knight, I get what you mean. A playlist. Oh my god. The fact that it works, I don't even know what to say. Does it work with the cardigan? Not that much here, so we need to hide it. Ooh, this one is good too. God, having to think of which one I prefer it at the end is gonna be so hard. You know, one thing I could compare Please tracks with, like I can tell it's not exactly that, but some of the gentle, emotional, and kind of elegant, and sometimes you could imagine there's a bit of, not necessarily magic, but I don't know. Sometimes I could imagine his tracks in Professor Layton, for example. Some of the more emotional tracks. I don't know if you get what I mean though. Hi Dante, welcome. Like this one makes me think a bit of Layton. Layton has such good music. Haven't played Professor Layton, so I don't know. Well, you should fix your mistake right now. Leave the stream and get the game immediately. Ah, this track! That's the one he made for me! Based on the... No wait, that's not this one. This is the other one that he shared, and I was like, I wanted to make a little drawing based on it. I remember. I love this track. I even wanted to make a little animation on Flipnote based on it. I have a work in progress of it. There's a certain whimsical sense in this OST. It's true. Hi Galazor, how are you? Like sometimes I hear Place say stuff like, I hope one day I have like a sound that makes me, but like I feel like it's kind of the case already, right? He does have his sound for sure, but he also has versatile music stuff, so this is the kind of music I associate to him more, but he also does other styles that sometimes surprise me, but work very well still. He did a very groovy track recently based on a beat, and I was so impressed. Oh, this is the one! Okay, this one is the one based on the stargazing illustration. Haha! It's kind of like flattering to know that a track that was inspired by something you made is featured in an album, not gonna lie. Leave the stream, your manager will hate you for saying this, Hilly. You think I'm corporate or something? Why would I have a manager? I don't even have the money to support myself. How will I pay a manager? It's fine. So long as I'm indie, I can say this. I'll just hate myself for it instead of my manager. Groovy place, yeah. Okay, we still need the hair, the back hair. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, but I remember he shared this one either on social media or like I remember hearing it, or at least this title seems very familiar. By the King's orders, God. Can you please stop cooking for a sec? Like, this is too good. How dare he? Honestly, what I really like about Please songs is that he tries to give a new approach to certain ideas, which he solves with beautiful arrangements. He lets us discover new places that he imagines, a small but really nice detail in instrumentals. Back here. Your manager is just another Luna in your head? Sure. That cool makes sense. And then we need the ears. Whenever I see Place bust something, I'm urged to pause that guy playing the piano on fire on the beach. It fits. Hi Omni! Have a nice sleep. Thank you for passing by. Good luck on the art piece. It's looking cute already. Thank you! I'm really happy because this new chibi style, like it's nice to see people having an interest in it. I am happy that people gave it an interest of any kind. And then I still need to draw the face. And then we can actually select the colors and stuff. Wait, this isn't Place anymore. Wait, let's listen to the whole album again because it was pretty nice, and it was too quick. I don't know if he wrote somewhere what his main influences for music are. Because I kind of get curious when I hear his tracks. Did Place say even Cole, or was that another monster? Oh, that's a person. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just gonna rename my layer so that I don't lose myself. Okay. Time to color everything. Thank you for the saving point, Alex. And the other video, I'm sorry, I just saw. Guess we'll have to spam ping him on Discord to find out what the frick. Don't do that. We shall find out eventually. My sugar wasn't mixed properly. Okay, it's fine now. What the frick? I just realized I'm not even following place on Spotify. Time to fix this immediately! There we go. I also saw that he released an album, like a single called Diamond Rain. I'm kind of curious. I should listen to it later. How could you? I know, right? To be fair, in my defense, I haven't really been active on Spotify anymore. Because I don't really get to listen to Spotify tracks on stream anymore, because YouTube doesn't like that, generally speaking. I used to listen to my weekly recommendations, but yeah, they don't really like that on YouTube. So since I multi-stream, I don't really get to listen to Spotify anymore, which is a bit sad, not gonna lie. I hope one day I will get to collab with Blaze, but don't tell him. Ooh, what kind of collab? Tell me more. Maybe I make an animation with his soundtrack in the background. Ooh, technically, can already do that, right? Maybe that could make it happen for an actual proper collab. I'm just saying. I didn't know you animated either, though. The problem is I do not in fact animate, then time to work on it. Easy, simple. Just do it. God, those tracks are so good. I'm slowly getting into it, but it's pretty daunting, I can imagine. Well, given how you've been going for art and getting better, I don't doubt that animation isn't out of reach for you. You got this, you got this. Wait, did I say I don't doubt that it is out of reach or that it is not out of reach? Because I meant it as in, you can do it. You will eventually get it. But I realized maybe I worded it wrong and actually said the exact opposite. Just to clarify, in case I worded it wrong, I mean it like you got this. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, so just in case. Gonna had a heat stroke. Wouldn't be the first time I get things wrong, even in the cold weather, so I think this is just an excuse. I'm not saying in the softest possible voice. I always believed in you. You can't do it. No. No. No, I didn't say it like that. No. Makes me happy to have the track there. Things are freezing and about to crash, so let's hope that it doesn't. Please! I have commissions. Wait, Mitchell, why did you actually ping place? You know, this is against the rules, right? You're not actually supposed to do it. I did not spam ping. Yeah, but pinging is still against the rules, I think. Or is it? Let me check. Rules. Let me see. I'm checking if it exists. Do not ping everyone or any role. Oh, I guess it's not. I guess the thing is not you cannot ping a person, but you cannot ping everyone, like literally everyone, which I think you can't anyway, or roles. Okay. 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 You're safe for now. Not for long though. Be careful. Be careful! But yeah, I think we should probably make something like maybe a debate that's like, if you don't mind being pinged by people, you react to something and then you have a role that says, I'm okay with being pinged. Otherwise, you're not, like, people shouldn't ping you so that it doesn't get weird, because I remember it didn't really happen a lot or anything, but I did witness cases where people just like ping, like, especially streamers or content creators, to start a conversation, but like kind of out of nowhere, and then it gets them uncomfortable and stuff. Not that I think place will necessarily mind the ping, but we should probably establish this to not make people uncomfortable, potentially. I'm sure Place wouldn't even mind if I pinged him 20 times. I don't know. I'm not talking for play specifically, but just in general. Because there can be loopholes in the rules right now, so we don't want that. This is too gray. I don't like that. Gonna have to figure that out. People on the server are cool, so they don't spam. But all the more reason to still make a rule to make sure that it's clear. Well, not like I think I need to justify why I want to put some rules. If I want to set one, I will just do it. Also, I didn't know there was a way to... Oh, you mean like not getting notifications when people don't at you? I don't know if you can do that in other people's servers though, when you're not the owner. Can you? Let me check. I think you can make it so that... Oh, you mean not getting any notifications, right? Yeah, I see it. But still... I don't know. Some servers have settings that you can get basically pinged every time anyone posts any message, so I had to learn how to disable that pretty early. I think, isn't that the case for every server that you join, unless you change your notification settings? That's how it is for me at least. Then I have to change my notification settings for the server itself. Crazy how that was a default server setting for a while. Isn't that still the case? What? Maybe for this I could change it to that color as well. I think it can still work. The server in a while, but I think it was default off when I did. Not for me. Talking from like literally experience of having joined a server recently. But maybe you can change your settings in general to like have servers like to never, like by default, not get those. I don't know. But I personally get notifications for servers as if it's a DM, unless I change it manually. Because some people just love knowing everything that's going on. Guess so, huh? Because people expect servers to be... Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe it also depends on when the person creates a server. Maybe it depends on what they select. Because let's say, for example, this is a server for just like a group of friends. Then probably the friends might want to get notified of like the messages their friends send or something. Meanwhile, maybe servers that are bigger, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know where I'm going with this. At least you can change it at any time. Yeah, thank God. Otherwise, I think a lot of people will just not be part of servers. It is quite a lot. I missed a few things. One sec. Speaking of which, I got a few people asking to join my servers to use emotes I make, and it makes me feel touched. That's cute. It used to be a server where I held Pathfinder game with the boys, but now I just dump art stuff there. That is cute. This is a different track, right? They stopped, like, I put it on loop, but I guess it didn't loop. I don't know how many songs we just heard that weren't there. I'm not gonna play them simply because I'm not sure how YouTube is gonna handle it and I don't want to be striked. But I wanted to listen to Diamond Rain that Place also made. Ooh, play singing, let's go. By the way, strike is not a word, it's struck. Okay. Blade has a nice singing voice. I wish he will sing more. You should tell him. Hi, Winston. Thank you for passing by. Have a nice... I think it's nighttime for you, right? Rest well. Good night. And thank you for the redeems. I'm gonna earn shrimp and drink. Oh, hi! Hi, Blaze! We were listening to your... recent album. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for the ping. If you didn't like being pinged, let me know and I'm gonna ban Metal for bothering you. Ban him? Okay. What the freak? What's wrong with Mitchell today? So rude. But yeah, we were wondering, I was wondering while I was listening to some of your songs, if you had like specific inspiration in your sound in general. I really like the Daydreams album a lot. I actually have trouble choosing a favorite even. Like there were quite a few that I really liked. I want to listen to it again so I can share my thoughts again. But then I need to remember to stop using Spotify because I might accidentally listen to songs I shouldn't listen to when I'm streaming on YouTube. Tricky, tricky. Also, I want to add an additional part of the hair in the back. Back here. A lot of experimenting, but majorly inspired by a ton of classic RPGs. That does not surprise me. I was saying, but I'm not saying this is your inspiration or anything, but I was saying earlier that there was a track, I forgot which one it was. It was one of the later ones in the album, I think. There was like one track that made me think your songs sometimes could work pretty well in soundtracks like Professor Layton, for example. I really like Professor Layton music. I really liked it. Funnily enough, I never even played a Professor Layton game. I'm sure you will like the tracks. I'm sure you will love it. But I think Nishira did the OST for Professor Layton. Let me check. Professor Layton, composer. You're right. It is Nishira. Damn, you know your stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, they did. Oh, they did all the Professor Layton games. I wonder if they're gonna do the new one. And their most recent work is from Why School Heroes. I have no idea. Oh, it's from like the Yokai Watch series. Okay. My biggest inspiration was Dark Cloud. Really? Damn! I see. Okay, I'm gonna actually put... Okay, I need to adjust the shoe a little bit. And the pants here, I need to recolor that part also. Mysterious individual, thank you so much for the gifts up to place. Thank you very much. Spent an unhealthy amount of hours as a kid playing Dark Cloud 1 and 2. What kind of game is it? Like what kind of gameplay would it be? I don't think I know of it by name. Alright, that might potentially be it, but I'm gonna have to check what kind of option was it. Was it patchwork? Very, very classic JRPG. Sword fighting and magic skin. Oh my god, magic skills, not skin. And big old bosses. I'm gonna need to tie my hair because it's really getting warm. 1 sec. So warm. I die. Can you please? We love your music. Oh my god! I just saw. Sorry, I was not having my headphones. But thank you so much, Indigo, for the 36 months. Happy 3 years? Wait, 3 years? My goodness, Indigo, you are crazy. Thank you so much. I feel old. Cheers, cheebs for the Beeb. Except those are not for Beeb. Although, when you think about it, I earn money from it. And then from the commissions, I also need to spend money to keep the server with certain settings right now. I need to pay for it. So, kind of, in a way. I don't know if I'm gonna need to pay to, you know, archive the server? Wait, what? Oh frick, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm just gonna need to take a look. Ah, this track! I love this track so much, but there are so many tracks that I could choose, honestly. That's my favorite. It's so hard! Too many bangers! How dare you, please? How do I see my stuff? Standing emoji. Is that a standing emoji? I can't even tell because it's so small on my screen. I'm gonna assume it is. How do I access my... Oh, here. Always make sure to share place music with your pals. Pals. Default version and simple outline. Okay. So simple outline should be easy. This track! I love this track. I wonder why. I wonder what's so special about this track. You can hug. Yeah, I think it's a thing in stream avatars in general. There's no proper animation of the moonsters for it, but it is a thing. Probably yellow, huh? Maybe this? The only thing I'm not sure about is the eyelashes for now. If I do this, it's gonna be too bright for my taste. This too needs to be darker. But maybe, yeah, something more colored like this. Maybe this instead of this. This is hard. I guess I could go for different options and then ask Ankria to choose. And then there could be one that's like more yellow to fit with the hair, the eye color. But I find it difficult to apply it well. And this is too dark. This is a super cute Lineless chibi. Thank you! I'm so happy people have interest in it. Especially since I haven't really been earning much lately, so I'm definitely not gonna pay my bills with them because they're rather cheap, but I'm still glad I get anything. Maybe this. Hi, Ghetto! Wait, this is the wrong file. My bad. This track I really like. So you're saying we should order like 16 chibis each of us? You can't even do that because there is like limited slots, and the limited slots were like 10, but with the current orders I have, I don't know how many we have. She will not pay her bills with that because it doesn't accept chibis as form of payment, unfortunately. But it's okay. I will live. Okay, I'm gonna try to put all the versions in one picture so that I can send it to Ankria and Ankria can choose what he prefers. So we're gonna copy paste things. Ankria Schnee is a cool name, not gonna lie. I know Schnee means snow, but I don't know if Ankria... I don't think Ankria means anything. Maybe, I don't know actually. But yeah, I like his name too. is this darker one. Alright. There. I'm just gonna set this so that you guys know I'm typing for something. Gotta be in top 1000 names for sure. Okay. Say cheese, guys. There we go. And now I need to write some messages. Oh, oops, sorry about that. My eyes were closed, too bad. Maybe we'll have another opportunity later. So. Okay, she messaging, so we will be after these messages false. What? Is this like a way to launch a commercial break? It would be perfect if I had like the the Lunar Game Show opening theme for this. Be like, we'll be back after a short break. I shall make fake ads. There is a streamer that I really like that does stuff like this. Like, he sometimes launches proper ad breaks so that he can get a revenue, an income, basically. And he also has made some like ads himself for his channel. So for example, I know that he's also an art streamer, but he does other stuff too. And for example, he has ads to promote his tier 3 subscribers because I think he sends them some merch, like some stickers to the tier 3 subs and stuff like this, like just stuff to promote his activities. And that was so clever. This streamer is so clever. Generally speaking, he always comes up with really great ideas for his content. He also has a daily login, which really makes me want to have one too, and I never think of what to do. But yeah. I should do stuff like this too, but I'm very awkward about those. Like, that will mean I have to I will have to like record myself being like, you want to support a purple anime girl? Click that subscribe button. Yeah. Daily login? Yeah, you know the daily redeems where you get like daily something. For example, Tofi has daily offering. I think this person has daily bread. I'm talking about... Okay, this is embarrassing. I never remember his full username. So I want to make sure I'm not saying nonsense. Z has daily feathers. It's cool, right? And then it has a count. It's like, oh, thank you for redeeming your daily thing. You redeemed this a total of X times since you ever started, basically. So it's also cool because you at some point you're like, oh my god, I got so much bread and stuff. Yeah. I love that. But I don't know what I will do. I don't know, man. Hello, Risky Penguin. Thank you for following. Redeems baguette? No, not for me. I don't think it's on par with my bread. I would want to do something that kind of, you know, makes sense, right? But daily stretch. You did your daily stretches. Congratulations! You stretched a total of X amount of times. No. Not my stretch legacy. That reminds me that at some point Maya messaged me to be like, what is the stretch routine you use in your stream? Is that all I'm known for? No! But I mean, I think it's a good thing to promote. Like, it's promoting good habits, so I don't regret doing it. Sometimes I'm kind of bored of it. I'm kind of tired, but I think it's for a good cause. It's promoting you to make sure you don't die. So, you know. Okay. Let me message my commissioner for real, because otherwise I would never do it. Have you ever heard of the stretch VTuber? I'm like Elastic Girl. What the frick? The one that is purple, I might have. Damn. It's like Ditto. By the way, I recently watched a video compilation of all the Pokemon's voices in the English dub of the anime, and Ditto's voice is actually so cute. I did not expect a voice like this. Like, it was actually adorable. It was like, Ditto! Or something like this. It was like really high-pitched. And cute. It kind of had an accent for some reason. Honestly, now that you say stretch VTuber, it makes me think of Luna with Luffy's powers from One Piece where he can stretch his body. Yeah, I did say Elastic Girl for a reason. Better to be elastic than plastic. I guess. Plastic will literally melt in this heat. True. If you're elastic, you still become a puddle though. Probably. Wait. We cannot keep listening to this. I just realized this is no longer place. And I don't want to be struck. So let me choose a different playlist. Fusion point or melting point? Oh, because of what is the fusion point? Fusion points makes me think of Steven Universe. Let me see. Oh my god, there's a Tomodachi Life playlist. We can listen to that. It's pretty good. Let me know if it's too loud or quiet. Okay. Oh! Thank you, anonymous mysterious person, for the gifts up to Gowser! Clap clap, thank you so much! Who is this mysterious person, I wonder? Thank you so much, regardless of your mysterious identity. I appreciate the support. Okay. Should be good. Oh, what the hell? Isn't Kriya camping or something? Because he saw the message immediately. Unless it's just like open on his tab or something. Isn't Kriya here? Isn't Kriya spying on us? If we say Kriya 3 times, will he be summoned? I don't know. Well, doesn't matter. For now, we just save this. If you are with us, give us a sign. I wonder who she's messaging. I knew it! I saw the instant scene. The instant read message notification. And I was like, that's suspicious as hell. Literally, as soon as it was sent, immediately seen. Hi, Kriya. Hope you're well. Sorry, I ended up messaging someone else. You can see that? Yeah. I don't know if you can change the settings for this to not have your scene notifications, but that was so funny. that was beautiful. Okay, so feel free to the second one. Okay, the second one was the lighter one. I actually agree with you. I was also thinking that was the better one. Okay, this one. Are you also, I guess since you're in the chat, I can just ask you there. Are you okay with the color of the outline, or do you want something else like white or another tone that you might prefer? Feel free if you want something else. That's so funny. Outline is really good. Okay, yay! Then I'll send it to you, and then we're good. Youpee! One commission done. I did kinda imagine it would be yellow. It could be yellow. Oh my god, we share the same brain! Or we have the same vision, I guess. Okay, let's see this. Those chibis are fun to make. Sometimes it's a bit hard though, not gonna lie. But it's also satisfying. Okay, so I'll export this. And then I can just send it to you. Alright, we're back to messaging Commissioner. Time for a second ad break, which we never ended up having, but you know, for the bit. How did I send my files before? Oops, that didn't work. So. There we go. And I shall make a sample for I have something for commission samples so that people can see my result, I guess. which is there. So I'll obviously replace the character and the name of the client and everything else, but just so it can serve as a cool symbol. Yippee! You're too big. You're too tall. That's crazy. Imagine being too tall for a chibi. Okay, we just increase the height. Maybe to this for now. Sorry for being 100 centimeters tall. How dare you? That's giant for a chibi when you think about it. But you know, sometimes I wonder about chibis. Are they just really small? Or are they just really disproportionate but like still 170 centimeters, for example? Not gonna lie, I think I would freak out a bit if that was the case. So, the version is default version or normal version? How did I call this before? I think default. Yeah, default version plus simple outline. So, and then I need to change the client's name for obvious reason. I'm kinda itching to draw traditionally. Might fool around and make a manga page. Ooh, nice. Or would this be better? No. Then I just need to crop this. This is gonna be the new thing. It's kind of weird, there's just empty space here, but we're gonna pretend it's fine. It's fine, probably. Random fact, the P at my ad doesn't really mean anything. It was actually a typo when I made my account, but I just took it anyway. Makes me think of Vocaloid producers that have like their name and then P for producer. So I thought that was it. I was like, my god, maybe he's gonna become a producer. Changing it means changing everything on other platforms as well. Too much hassle. That's fair. Unclear. Welcome. Eggman. Alright, this should be it. I think. Wait. It should be done. Wait, actually, almost. Almost. What am I, Eggman? Yes, yes, because you're the omelette person, so Eggman fits you, right? It's a personal nickname from me to you. Isn't that cute? You're gonna hate me. I'm sorry. I thought it was someone else this time. No, it's you. It was you all along. Is it published? I'm not even sure. Should be. Okay. Oh, hi, Berg! Long time no see. Didn't you change your name a bit? I feel like I remember the Berg, but not the second part. Got some lunch and some commissions to do. Is your lunch consisting of some eggs, perhaps? Good luck with your commissions, though. You got this. So just gonna write in my to-do list. Okay. This has been the same for the name for a while. Oops. Me when I don't remember. Hot dogs! I love hot dogs. You're so right for this. Enjoy. I wish I had hot dogs too, not gonna lie. How you doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Okay, work keeps me busy, but has been a good time. I'm glad, that's the most important part. Okay, I also have something to do in my to-do list, so let me write it down. Okay. So this is done. We did a chibi! We got quite a few chibi collections now. Like, we're getting there. Don't shake me. Okay. Sorry, let me do this. Can you give me just a moment? What? People keep calling me! I'm tired of being popular! Look! I'm like head patting you. You're barely visible though. One sec. Okay, now it's more immersive. This is actually what I sound like when I pet animals. Anyway, where was I? I forgot. So I was saying that maybe instead of moving on to the next chibi immediately, we could do a little bit of progress in the chi reference sheet first, and then we can move on to another chibi. You're just treating me like a lost puppy? Is that bad? Do you not like it? Okay, that was the reference sheet draft that we had. I kinda wasn't super happy with her face, so I do want to change that before we clean it. So I guess today the goal will be to change the hand here and her face. And then I will move on to the other chibi, and then maybe we can do the line art or something. But first, okay, we got this, and those are just the regular stuff. So, okay. I prefer this face, so I guess it was just a matter of the sketch. Like, technically I probably could have just improved it by doing the line art. I realize this now. Sorry, I forgot to change the reference, the Wacom. But I'm gonna be back to the Lineless chibi in a while, in a bit. So but I'm gonna change this real quick. You're gonna see this for only like 3 seconds, but whatever. Okay. Oh my god. Is that how to pronounce your name? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Okay, one thing that I think contributes to the thing I want to change. But I think I want her eyes to look like they're a bit wide open. Let's see if that's easier for you. Of course, what is this happy music? I'm guessing you mean the track from before? That was the shopping theme from Tomodachi Life. thing, no, the food mart, actually. The food mart thing. But this is a playlist from Tomodachi Life, so I will send you the link if you want to check it out. Lots of bangers in this game. Also, welcome, Maliktori. She's so cute. I'm glad people like Chi. Makes me happy that she receives the love she deserves. Yeah, I think I prefer when her eyes are more like wide open like this. And her mouth, I might change it. Actually, I think it was fine like this. Me giving up immediately. Okay. So that was the main change I wanted to do, but there was also one for her hand on the side. I forgot to mention, but the BT music is a bit loud. Thank you for telling me. Is it better? Let me know if it's still too loud. I'll excuse myself again, gonna hang my washcloth for a bit, even if it's endlessly raining here at the moment. Of course! Thank you so much for passing by. It was funny to see that you were... to find out you were lurking through the DMs. That was so funny. But yeah, take care. Hope the laundry will not explode. Sorry, I low-key called you out. It's still a bit loud? Okay. How about now? Is it loud for anyone else, by the way? Hello! Oh god, I forgot how to pronounce this name. I'm so sorry. You probably did tell me before, and I forgot. But welcome. So, the one thing I wanted to change was this hand right there. Nope. A little bit. Do you still find it loud now, or did it get better from adjusting it? Hot dogs acquired. Let's go. Enjoy. Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out if there's a better pose for Chi for this. At the same time, I don't want to make it too dynamic because I want her hands to show properly, but Seems good? Okay, let me know if you ever feel like it becomes a bit too loud still. Maybe it should be a bit more outways like this. Thank you for the headbutt. Is this still cool enough for the hat? It's warm as hell, but if anything, having a hat is useful when it's warm because it's protecting your little head. The headpad didn't work. I forgot to enable all this stuff. I thought it was working the whole time. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. One sec. I'll take care of that. Sorry. I thought I enabled it, but I didn't. That's only valid outside. Well, maybe I'm drawing outside. You don't know. But thank you for pointing out that the redeems didn't work. No wonder she's melting. Alright, so what did we miss? I feel like we probably missed quite a few. Yeah, I got a lot of headpads that I didn't even see. Oh man! Alright, let's see from the beginning. Did I miss anything? Saving point, hydration, and shrimp, hydration. Okay, we got one headpad from Heck Feather. The streaming art from the meadow, maybe. I'm not gonna dox myself. I will not enter that question. There is a vibe in drawing at the cafe, that's true. Alright, so this one is for Heck Feather. Did it work? Thank you, Heck Feather, for this. Sorry, it's been almost an hour. Then we have one for Kettle. Thank you, Kettle, for the headpad as well. Then we got Binary. Thank you, Binary. And then we got Alex. Thank you, Alex! Okay, and last but not least, the beret. There we go. You know what I could wear? Do I have the hat here? Oh, I don't think I have it on this computer. But I really like the summer hat that Alex made a while ago. Let me see. Oh my god, I know it was when I was at my other place, so I don't know where it is. I know it was set on Discord, but where? Oh god, okay, let's see. Was it in For Harry or not? Let me check. New assets, I think it's those. Yeah, I found it! Okay. I found it, thank you. Alright. don't think I can really ping it super well on my screen, on my model rather, but I'll try. But I think it might not work. What is it called? Sun hat. So I don't have anything called sun hat here? I don't? Okay. Okay. Let me work on it. Why does it not work? There we go. Yeah, it's always going the wrong way in that specific aspect, which is a shame, but yeah, that's the only thing I wish was better on VTube Studio. like not going that direction, you know? You know what I could try also? One sec. We could try it for Chi. But for Chi, thing is, I forgot how far she is. So, sun hat. Yeah, because I think 1 is for Chi. Yeah, so it's gonna be Chu. She can't. Wait. We can maybe make it work. I just need to get her back. Like I need to summon her again. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. No, wait, frick. My bad. Stop doing that. Okay, 3rd time is the charm. Yeah, look at her. Sorry, my tummy just made some sound. She has this chi summoning technique. I do know how she works quite a bit, I guess. Time to make a chibi, not a chibi, a chi model, so that I can just use it for the reference and never actually rig it or anything. Oh man, I find it difficult. I don't know. I'm actually sorry, I actually have quite a bit of trouble with being happy with my symmetrical stuff. Like Luna, for example, it took many attempts before I came up with something I was happy with. But before this model that you know, there were quite a few attempts, and every time it looked very stiff and weird. You know what? That will work. Alright. I'll save this. And we're gonna move back to the other one maybe. Sorry. Yeah, because I think it looks okay here. Maybe I'll change the hair a bit, but like for the face, which was the main thing I wanted to change, I'm okay with that. Here. Bless you, thank you. It's hard to make front-facing drawings not feel stiff, sorry. Especially when they're, you know, symmetrical. Like, being perfectly front-facing is hard. Okay. We got Ankria done. I'm just gonna mark it as done so that I know, I remember. In my to-do list. There. Ankria status done. Okay, so the next one we're gonna work on is Prelude, actually. My son! My child! So. Chibi, no, Lineless, chibi commissions. Sorry. Alright. Then we need to get Prelude, that is right there. And then we crop it. Whoop. There we go. And I'm gonna call it Prelude so that I don't forget. I have too many things open again. Wait, I just thought it wasn't even Ankria, but Ekenria. Ekenria, so true. So true. Ekenria. It's getting worse. It's getting better. It's getting perfect. What do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't you be shy? Ekenria? What happened to the R? You're not even trying. Okay, so Prelude. I do have the reference. And they're gonna want the default version with different outlines. So I'm gonna remove the other chibis here. And we can start working on it. Okay. That's the head. Then thanks, Alex. Oh my god, every time. Thank you. Okay, so this one is for Prelude. There. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Oh, didn't mean to do that. New cheeb, who this? Good question. How mysterious that sounds suddenly. Did you have a good luck in the new pocket pack? What do you mean by new pocket pack? You mean the one with the Ultra Beast? Or is there another new one? I'm still missing a ton of cards. Me too, but I feel like I could apply this to a lot. I think because I keep track of the amount of cards I have, like different cards I have for each pack. I think I have like 58 different cards in the new one, the latest one. And I have around the same for the Sun and Moon pack too, so those are the pulls I focus on for the time being. Nice, is it? Okay, we got most of the stuff selected except for the face, so we're getting there. By the way, if you still need stuff to trade, do let me know. I finally have my trade stamina at max again. Sorry, I completely forgot. I don't think I got much of the stuff that I needed since. I think I did get Togedemaru, and I don't know if I updated my list. I shall check. Pokemon. And then in the pins, do I still have Togedemaru? No, I think I did update. So I still need 5 cards. But I don't know if I... No, wait, Celestian Guardian is the one I'm talking about, okay. Togedemaru is such a cutie. It is really cute, I agree. I am in agreement with your statement. I only recently found out about Togedemaru. I think I heard of it pretty quickly because, well, I played Sun and Moon. But also, I even watched a bit of Sun and Moon, like the anime. That's when they started doing the art style change, which felt really strange, not gonna lie. But also one of the characters, like Major, I don't know if I can say Major, but one character in both the anime and the game is known also for its Togedemaru. They really like, I noticed electric rodents get really popular really quickly in this franchise. The Pikachu legacy is real. Alright, time to take care of the colors. But also, I'm gonna need to move this here. So, I usually focus on the skin first, but I'm gonna use some of the stuff I did as samples. Like this one. Hatilisu and Emolga popped off too. Yeah, and also, how do you call them? Plusle and Mainen? Are those how you call their names? They're also pretty popular. Just generally speaking, they do work out really well. They get pretty popular. Oh. Welcome back, Eggman. I am entertaining myself with that one. When I sit there, it feels like I'm trying to convince you to do a game of bingo. Ah, right, you're on my schedule book with like promoting the bingo card, like bingo when, bingo when, bingo when. Cool art, but bingo when. such enthusiasm. I think the playlist is over. One sec. One moment. I kind of okay. There's a me music thing, so I want to listen to that this time. Nice strike! You died! Sorry, I saw a version of this video that I find funnier. Hi Teruka, thank you for the headbutt. Hope you're doing well. We might be done? Question mark? Is there a patchwork version? No. Okay. So, this might be it. Already. questions done. Let's go. Okay, the only thing I'm gonna need to do is really just the little patchwork effect on the outlines here. Okay. Gonna be messaging Philo to just check if that's okay with him. Pixel, welcome. Thank you for the unshrimp. I haven't shrimped. Hi Jeremy, how are you today? Hello, Cookie! Just wanted to drop by and say hi because I've stayed up way too late to be awake enough to watch a stream. Hope you have a good stream though. Thank you! Rest well when you do. I hope you're gonna sleep now. Thank you for passing by. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm done with this. I sent the... well, not the file, but the final preview to make sure everything is fine. So hopefully things will be okay. Saving this. It's getting a bit warm. I'm kind of curious. Let me check how warm it is. Also, I'm just gonna change the category as final approval. Oh wait, no, not. we good. Current mood. Time to sleep. Time for a nap. Okay, let me check real quick. Yup, 27.5. Getting close to the 28. We don't love to see it. So we did this one, we still have 2 more chibis we could work on, but as I said, I still want a bit of progress on the chi reference sheet, so maybe we're gonna work on this a little bit. Thank you, Moody, for the hydration redeem. Much needed. So the one thing that scares me a little is that this is a pretty big file, and I don't think Paint Toolsite can handle it, because I'm gonna use Paint Toolsite for the line art for those. So we're gonna have to see. I'm probably gonna have to export it in several things. So let's save it as part 1. Which is gonna be a PSD and just offering the front views and back views for now. Great, now I don't remember which sport game this song was used for. Should I tell you the answer? I'm saying this, but I don't know if there's a timestamp. There isn't a timestamp. No, there is one. Should I tell you? Or do you want time to guess? Also, just to clarify, this isn't just Wii Sports stuff. This is including, I think, the Wii stuff, like the Wii main games, like Wii Sport, Wii Play, Wii Party maybe, Tomodachi Life and Miitopia. So technically it could be a different game. Okay, so this we keep. This I don't need to keep. This I'm not gonna need for the thing here. I'm gonna cut that as well, and for now remove the side stuff. So the chibi is gone, the headshot is gone, honestly I might keep the full bodies just for the sake of it, but I'm kinda, I don't know. I just recognized the one song from Wii Sport Golf? No. Nope. Okay, let me cut that. Thinking I should probably focus on this one first and then draw on top of this one to add the extra things. But I think the size is slightly different, so that's kind of gonna be annoying. We must try regardless. So I'm gonna save this and try to reopen it on Paint Toolsite. I keep getting it wrong. Haven't used Paint Toolsite in a bit nowadays, but I do like it. So, where is it? Where is it? It should be Chi reference sheet 1. Chi ref sheet 1. Chi ref sheet 1. Here. You're not seeing it yet. That's okay here. Okay. I'm a bit scared, but we must try. So now I will change the who command again. Making a bit of progress on cheese reference. Hello Acti, welcome! Oh god, it really feels warm now. So I'm thinking maybe I will try to line this one. I don't know if I'll line the other one today. We'll see. We'll just try things, I guess. You know what? Actually, I'll see if I can do it on... Let me see if I can do this potentially on side 2. Because side 2 has a symmetrical ruler. But at the same time, I'm not super used to the brushes there. So we'll have to see. Okay. Let's try side 2. Sorry for the black screen for a bit. Wrong. This one. And I'll even move this just in case it makes a difference. Okay. What's the main menu theme from Wii Sport? I could have told you the answer if you wanted. I just wasn't sure you wanted to know. Oh, freak. Okay, I guess one huge downside about all of this is that this is really slow. Like, the brushes have a delay. Oh god, okay. Let me see if it helps if I close some windows and stuff, because holy crap. That is pretty impressive. And let me close this as well. Oh man, please. Please be okay. There's a bit of a delay still. But maybe it's bearable. I don't know. Oh god. Okay, let me close and reopen it. One second. I think one thing that could help is just to straight up like close the other ones, like crop it so that it's smaller. And then maybe the back view as well. The side stuff we don't need. Okay. And now I will crop this so that it's smaller. Okay, let's try again. Let's give it another shot. But I think it's still gonna have a delay. Oh. That will imply I might not be able to stream the progress of this not commission, it's not a commission, but I will not draw under the circumstances, not gonna lie. Okay, you're gonna see nothing for a bit, but don't worry, that's normal. I should probably make like a picture that I leave in the background whenever there's like an empty screen, so that you guys don't just see nothing, because I kind of don't like that. One sec, I can probably set something up. Maybe use a doodle in the meantime or something. Have this doodle that I could use. Give me a moment. Sometimes we can enjoy nothing. Yeah, but those are for special streams. I don't want them to be just... I don't know. I want to keep them for special occasions, if that makes sense. Okay. So I need to close this and reopen it. Give me a moment. If it was too often, it wouldn't be special anymore. And I mean, guys, like, you can't act like I never said I wasn't uncomfortable with the void stuff being referenced too often, right? It hasn't really been a secret, but if every time there's a black screen you mention it, I just don't want it anymore. You said it a while ago. I've said it every now and then. I lost count of how many times it has been said, honestly. And I know some of the people that keep mentioning it are people that heard it at least once. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it really is too slow, so I wouldn't be able to do that while I stream, because I think it's probably the computer having trouble multitasking in that aspect. So I'll probably have to make progress on it in different circumstances, which, not gonna lie, I don't know when that will be. But one day we'll get this reference sheet for her. Honestly, that's mostly for the ones that are symmetrical. The others we can work on stream probably, because I don't need to be on this art program, but I do want to get the front view done first. So I'll have to do that probably offline at some point. So yeah. That means for now we're probably gonna return to the chibis because unfortunately I really wanted to make progress on the chi reference sheet, but it's not gonna work out as is, so yeah. Also, I'm so sorry I'm very late, but welcome Hilly! Okay, we're back to Club Studio. And this time, the next commission is... tuna, I think. Damn, imagine if I get everything done in one day. God. So, Lineless chibi. Speed. Those are pretty fast to make, so not gonna lie, if they took a while, I wouldn't be able to, like, I wouldn't be able to afford pricing them like this. Because technically this is, I think, my cheapest commission currently available, but if they took a really long time, that obviously wouldn't be worth it for me. So yeah. Welcome to my world. Scream through 3 or 4 commissions a day plus other stuff. I mean, I think I don't really scream. It's just I'm glad because I happen to be fast enough for this, but the deadlines are in a while, so technically I could just really take my time with them. I could do once a week and still be fine in terms of this deadline. It's not really screaming because overwork, but more so surprised because it's fast. But yeah, it would be a different star if it was a lot of stuff with tough deadlines, but fortunately that is not my case. That was my case when I started opening emote commissions though, because I was used to doing stuff very fast and suddenly I got way too much work that I could handle. So then I had to change my time frame and also raise my prices because I just couldn't. It was even like I had no day off and I realized that was not good for me. Day offs are important even as a freelancer. This chibi smells fishy. Oh my god, wait, before I forget, let me change the who command. This time I remembered! Give me a moment. But yes, you got it. They do smell fishy. I wonder why. Hi, Agito. I take 40 minutes. I do admit it's a rush job, but I've gotten good at hiding it. Then you probably shouldn't say this in the chat. I feel bad for your clients if you say it like this. Okay, here. Okay. I suppose I'm lucky I didn't get swamped with multiple commissions yet. I think when you get multiple commissions, either I will say, well, it depends, because personally I wouldn't want the quality to be affected, right? I don't think I would like to rush it, even though I understand why people end up in those situations. So, wait, I shouldn't have merged this yet. God. But for me, I think that's a sign that either you need to, yeah, raise your prices or be more selective or change your time frame. Like, for example, if normally you're like, this will be done in a week, then you can do, this will be done in 2 weeks, or basically whatever time frame you think will not make you overwork, I guess. Hello, Megashushuwana. That's a kind of cute name. line art is so pretty. I don't think it really qualifies as line art, but thank you. I'm glad you think so. Because right now, well, I really wouldn't say this. This looks so dirty right now because it's gonna be filled. So it's more like a selection than a line art, I will say. I've had talks with my teams. I've been trying to get most of my income through Patreon so I can close commissions for once. It does get tiring after 4 years now. Yeah, if Patreon works for you, feel free. I think, not gonna lie, right now I don't really feel that way anymore because my commission workload decreased a lot, so now I can chill, but at the basically for the first 3 years, I guess, where I just had commissions all the time, and I couldn't also really have time to do other stuff like work on side projects or have other streams, like different kind of streams super often, because I just didn't have time for it. I was a bit burnt out, not gonna lie. I didn't even draw for myself, or if I drew for myself it was kind of like out of obligation, I guess. I don't know, this is weird. But now that I have less commissions, I have more time to do this, so I think I got to refresh my little brain a little bit. So now I think I will be, if I were to have the same amount of commissions, I think I will be good for a little bit. Probably not my whole life, because I'll get tired. But yeah, it does get tiresome. But I've been lucky to, well, I wouldn't call it fully lucky, right? Because that means also I really don't earn a lot. So that's a different problem. But I don't know. I don't know which I prefer. Like, I think I could be fine even if I can't live from commissions anymore. Being happy with this pace, I guess. But it's hard to say really. Because every now and then, even if I close commissions, I know I will eventually miss doing commissions, drawing for people and having people willing to pay for my art. Is that tuna? Yeah! It is. Everything has pros and cons. I mean, I think of like really bigger people that have a lot of commissions that can afford to just select an amount or price their stuff so high that they get less people commissioning, but as a consequence they also, like, they basically earn around the same amount because they will lose commissioner, but the amount that will stay is around the same income of money at the end of the month than before, and they have less work, so that's usually what people recommend, I think. That's what I did too. But I think when you're really big, you can also, like, I'm thinking of some really big riggers that don't even accept new clients anymore because of the demand, but that means they can also allow to choose things they want to work on that probably will make them more comfortable and still earn and live decently. That is not a privilege everyone has, though. Income is why I learned to rush. A stable income comes from only commissions. I mean 4 or 5 of them every day, Monday to Friday. Getting commission does feel flattering, yeah. It's finding the balance of working and not. Yeah, I think being freelance is also a bit trickier because it feels like you're always kind of like I feel like it's easier because you don't have a workplace for the most part. That's like maybe some people do, but usually people don't. And so, for example, let's say you get commission on Twitter and you're also really active on Twitter for your casual time, but then that means that, you know, if someone messages you like, hey, I would like to commission you, and you're supposed to be not in your time where you work, it's supposed to be your time to rest, but then you'll still want to answer it. It's lots of stuff like this. Like, you're kind of always working in a way. Productivity at its peak? Yeah. I try to approach it the same way as a standard 9 to 5. I try to do this, but I think a lot of people do, but it's still easy to check your emails, check your DMs, answer messages outside of that. I think a lot of people fail to actually fully be not in the commission status, I guess, in their time off, but honestly, props to you for getting there. I try to do that too. Usually messages, well, that's not really the case for those chibis, like I literally answer them during the weekend and stuff. So, but in different circumstances, usually messages that seem to be commission related, if I notice them and it's not in the time I'm supposed to work, I'll just get back to them after. Nice mustache, that's the mouth. Don't be rude. You guys are a bit mean today. I'm impressed with your skill when selecting stuff. Lasso tool is eluding me. I'm not using the lasso tool though. Maybe that's why. There's a trick that's kind of convenient I'm gonna tell you about. Assuming your line art is properly closed, as in there's no like empty spaces like this and it's like a properly closed circle. My tip is the following. Okay, we'll forget about this. You use the magic wand, which I think exists in most art programs, and you select, let's say you want to like fill this circle, right? You just select the outside and then you can press the button that's like invert selected area and then you just fill it. The reason I'm saying this instead of that one is that sometimes, I don't know if it's gonna show here. Yeah, see, you can see. If you do it the other way, you can see that there's like little empty spaces because it's not like the brush is not 100% opaque, so then it's like confusing. So going for inverted selection instead is usually useful. That is usually my tip when selecting stuff. This is the Wii Sports Golf theme. Let's see if you're right. Yes, you're right. To be more specific, oh my god, they are in love with me! Stop it! I'm not single! To be more specific, it is the game results of the golf. And not just the golf. Me when I'm a nerd. Actually, it's not just that. I was wondering how to deal with that empty space more efficiently. I knew the first part, but not the second. Thanks, Huey. Of course, you are welcome. Hayakemono, yeah, it is tuna. You got it. Oops. Sorry, don't mind me. Don't mind me. He's so chunky. I'm not trying to make him particularly chunky, honestly. And then this should be darker. Because cheebs is both cute and tough. It's pretty hard to do. It's like smug. Love the Cupid bad boy vibe. I didn't think of it that way, but I get what you mean now. It's kind of funny. Bad boy. I think the design is contributing, honestly. Like, we tend to associate those kind of character design with the dark hair and the hair over the eye to be a bit more like a bad boy. Not sure I would qualify Tuna as such, but that is funny. Who's a sassy bad boy? Pinch the cheek. Oh my god. Who's a bad boy? It's you. You're a bad boy. I remember seeing a meme like this for like who's an edgy boy for used as replies for people that have questionable takes on Twitter. How to defeat a smug bully, throw him to his auntie. I'm pretty happy with this commission, not gonna lie. I'm a bad boy, I'm bad at everything. What the hell? The only thing you're good at is at winning bingo? What the frick? That's so... I mean, it's true he won, but what do you mean the only thing? That's so mean. That's not true, Metal. You make emotes and you make cool art. And you're a cool viewer. Don't listen to them. You're not bad at everything. Don't listen to the haters. Okay, that's too much. I'm just debating as to whether or not... Okay, I know stuff I will add. adding a sclera or not. I think it might be fine without, because unlike Ankria, Tuna doesn't have super bright eyes, so it could work. I was gonna make a joke, but too much wholesome energy here. Yeah. I was raised to be a good boy, thank you very much. That's kinda cute. Thanks for the redeems. I noticed usually having white of the eye to be actually white can detract from the face. To be fair, that wasn't the color I did. I feel like usually instead of going for full white, I go for the skin color and then in screen. So right now it's not white, it's like... this will be white. But yeah, I agree. I mean, it can still work though. I feel like it's art style like a matter of art style and your preferences. Okay, I just want to check, did this person want the patchwork version? Yeah, both. And then no outline. Okay, so that's gonna be easy actually. We're almost done. Okay. That's too... it's supposed to be bigger, I think. Yeah, like this. Okay. Wait, I missed a few things, sorry. I noticed usually wait, I just saw this. In the last emote, I only used white in one place in the highlight of the eye. That works too, yeah. Also, thank you, Mugi, for the headbutt. For the chibi commissions, do they come up with pose suggestions, or do you suggest some? Sometimes they do have specific poses in mind. Otherwise, I come up with it myself, and then I show them in the sketch preview, and they can decide if they want it or not. But yeah, it's useful to have poses already, so I don't have to think about it. Feel like I prefer it to be like this. No, it's fine. Okay. What's this you're making? I'm making a lineless chibi commission for roaming tuna. But I just finished making it, so I'm gonna just export the visuals in 2 pictures just so I can show this to the commissioner. Because there is a version with the patchwork effect you just saw and a version without that they also wanted. So I'm gonna send this, be like, hey, you good with this? And then if they say yes, I just export it. The end. Alright. Back to this. Oh yeah, we did get another binary in the chat. That was kind of funny. That patchwork effect is cool for making plushy effects on things. Right, I really like it. It's funny because initially I just wanted lineless cheapies and then I was like, I think that would be cute. And I'm glad because it seems to be a pretty popular choice. Like, I think at least half of the people that commission me for those are also asking for the either only the patchwork or also the patchwork. So it was a good call to include it in the offers. Are you wearing a shower drain? No, it's a cute summer hat. One sec. Look, it's a summer hat. It was made by Alex and I love it. So don't insult it. How worried should I be? Their name was like binary slash, okay? It was violent. Next time you might have to fight for your status. Couldn't see the boat, the text is blocking it. Yeah, sorry, it's just I usually write stuff here because otherwise people want. Every time I'm like warning people in the chat, okay guys, I'm gonna have to like be busy doing something or mute. And then every time I do this without the text, I always have the worst life possible and people are joining at this time and are like, what is going on? So now I always leave this text whenever I need to do something. But yeah. My luck in that regard, like the amount of time that I don't have new chatters for a while, then I'm like, okay guys, I have to AFK for 1 minute. I'm gonna still be there, but like I'm muted and I'm going. And as soon as I do this, it's like suddenly like 5 new people arrive and I'm like, is she dead? What's going on? I like to be like that sometimes. Anyway, let me send this and I need to type. So you're gonna get your sweet keyboard ASMR that no one asked for, but that you're gonna get anyway. Alright. British chatters be like, right, what's all this then? Oh, is that a British expression? So Luna is straight, what a name. Welcome! That's what my friend from England says every time he joins VC. I don't know why, but I find it hilarious. It's kind of a funny greeting, if anything. I like it. Okay, I just need to send the actual message that I just wrote. I always write my stuff in a different spot. Like, I never write my DMs in the actual DM zone. I'm always like writing in a separate document so that I never accidentally send things, because that's always embarrassing. Okay. Where is my drawing here? Okay, that should be it. And of course, I'm in another spam group conversation on Twitter. Question for those that are actually on Twitter that get like so many DMs that are you getting invited in random like group calls, and like it's either suggestive stuff or it's like, hey, invest in some crypto or whatever it is. When you guys get this, do you just like, do you actually get out of your way to report them or not? Just in case Enter doesn't make a new line. Enter, if you want Enter to not send and make a new line, you do Shift Enter and then it does it. For example, on Discord, that's how it goes. Wouldn't be able to tell you. You don't. Yeah, you're not on Twitter, right? Unless you have a secret account no one knows about. Alright, that's it for this chibi. We are so fast, everyone. We, I think, only have one left. No, yes. What the frick? Oh my god, okay. I guess we're going for it. That last one I think is gonna be a bit more difficult. Only one to go. Yeah, I got a few more, but I'm still waiting on the payment. Actually, there's one person I don't know what to do. Cause like it's been a little bit. I don't know if I should like DM them or just like quietly cancel it, or I don't know. Like, I don't want to force the person in case they change their mind, right? But also, like, quietly canceling might make them feel bad. Where's my money for? It's not like I started working on it either. So, I don't know. I always find this to be a little complex. Okay. Better too much communication than not enough. I think I'm gonna wait a bit more until it's been a week or something. I'm suspecting maybe they're just not active on VGen. I don't know. Maybe they didn't get a notification. When was the last time I messaged? Like, I don't even know when. Wait. Can I see those things? Okay, yeah. I'll probably wait until it's been at least a week, and if not, I might DM them, but I really don't like doing that. Because honestly, I don't know, like, I feel like sometimes maybe the commissioner cannot, like, realize they don't want to commission anymore, or they can't, or like, you know, whatever. It's like a bit complicated for that, but then if the person is like reaching out about it again, I'm scared that they feel forced to like, they feel bad, especially for wasting my time. Allegedly, they wouldn't really waste my time, but you know. And then they will feel forced to commission me. I don't know. But I guess if I say, you know, it's fine if you change your mind, it's like you're on a date with someone who doesn't seem serious. Can't relate. Sorry. Anyway. The next commission. Are they ghosting you? Should you message them? That sucks. First to commission you? Well, if you insist. Yeah, no, but like, you know, I don't know, like people having an interest and then changing their mind, but then the artist reaches out again and they're like, they feel like they don't dare to say no, you know? I don't know. On my way to your Twitter DMs. Time to block you. I'm just kidding. Alright. I'm gonna change the who comment, don't worry, I'm not forgetting yet. I'm just resizing everything first. What a cute character. I know what you mean, it feels awkward. Like, honestly, I don't, like, I'm used to getting people that have questions or interests about commissions and then I'm like answering and then they never get back to me. That I'm used to. But because it's VGen, and VGen is basically, you don't just ask a question, you have a full inquiry about the commission, and then I offer a proposal to be like, okay, that will be this amount of money, and also maybe sharing details about how it's gonna go and stuff. And then they have to pay, and when they pay, it's confirmed. It's much faster than just DMs, actually. So I get why people like VGen so much in that aspect. So like, you know, we're already at the part where I'm waiting for the person to send the money, so I'm just like, what do I do? I have wanted more art for a while, but it's so hard to actually figure out what I want. That makes sense. That's fair. So, what I like about when you commission me is that I think 90% of the time, I don't know the streamers that you commission me to work on. So I'm finding about new people. I'm discovering new designs and stuff. So I like that. Okay, before I forget, for real, here is the new thing. This is for Tomato Hotel, also known as Nana. Very cute character. Very, very cute design. They have like a second outfit that is even more detailed and very, very, very pretty, but because of the style of this commission, I can't, like, this style is not an art style that goes well with strong details and stuff, so I was like, I'm gonna go for the simpler one. She likes when I commission her. I mean, yeah, you're not a difficult client, first of all, but also, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that's bringing money to the table. I am grateful. Even though that's not exactly what I was saying, but that's still true. So where's the reference? Doo-doo. And after this, I'll get out of here. Okay, no. Before that, I want to check how warm is it right now. Did I update the new commission? No, I didn't update it. Okay, so there we go. I mean, yeah, lunacyhilly reviewing Kichu McTwitch as a client. That's not true. Actually, on VGen, there is something where you can give reviews for both aspects. Like, the artist can give a review of this commissioner. So, like, if they were really rude or didn't know what they wanted or took ages to pay, like, issues, they can kind of write it. So, future artists might know about this. And similarly, the client can also give a review of the artist and stuff like that, which is pretty nice. I think so far I didn't get any bad reviews, so that's great. I'm just gonna check the temperature again because I feel like it's getting even warmer. I don't know what I'm waiting for to use my fan, not gonna lie, I'm kind of dumb. Maybe I'm secretly waiting to reach 30 in my room, like, because I like to suffer. Girl, what is you doing? It's only 28! But goodness, I feel that. Wait, what did I miss? Kichu, I am a big fan of when you give me money. I'll give some to Hiwi for you. You can collect it from her later. How? Is Metal gonna rob me or something? Only 28. I need to cope somehow. God. It's really, I think it's really much worse just because of the computer and the fact that I'm streaming and drawing, and also especially drawing because I have to like touch my tablet and stuff. My tablet also gets warm, like it's an oven. It is pretty bad, especially given the fact that I am inside. How warm is it outside? It's 29, so actually it's not that different wherever I go, I guess. Although I'm guessing the other rooms will be okay. So, you know, I just like to do this to myself for some reason. Chat, it's so open. That is actually clever. Yeah, I feel like a little piece of bread getting baked. I love this expression, by the way. This one, I mean the little smiley here. I think it's cute. Okay, let me close some tabs that I don't need. Little smileys, face and hands. It is cute, right? Honestly, I was very uninspired for this pose when I worked on it. Because I just did a lot of chibis before and I don't want the chibis to all have the same pose, right? Otherwise I feel like, I don't know, I'm relying too much on what I already do. So I try to do different poses, especially in the same day. And I was just not inspired at all, and then I just came up with it. And the commissioner really liked it. But it was kind of hard to execute, not gonna lie. But what matters is that the person liked it. Do, 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 do. Bangs. And we have side front hair or side bangs or whatever you will call this. Then we have a strawberry on the side. On the side will be a little kiwi. I missed stuff. Wait, what did you guys say? I missed everything. I watched a YouTube video of somebody that worked on DC Comics. What is DC? And they told him that they hired him, when they hired him, you better enjoy drawing trash cans because you'll be doing that every week. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of trash cans in the comic. Interesting. I know that there are some webtoon artists that hire assistants for like base coloring, for example. I'm not gonna lie, If I had the offer to be paid as an assistant to just do base coloring, I probably will do it. Then I'm gonna say vent. Okay, then we have the front end here. Luna does not know DC Comics. DC Comics are like Batman. Oh! I didn't know they were called that. But yeah, I'm not very cultured in that aspect. It's kind of based to a degree. To a degree? Fun fact, DC stands for Detective Comics because ATM machine, what? What? Huh? I am so confused. I'm so lost. So DC Comics actually, those stand for Detective Comics, which doesn't make sense grammatically. Yeah. You know, when I first saw you say detective, I thought it was gonna be Detective Conan from like Case Closed or something. I was like, how the frick is that dude associated to Batman? Like, not the crossover I expected. Of course you will think that weeb. Well, you're a weeb too, okay? You're watching me! So, you don't get to judge! You pay me to draw anime girls all the time! I'm not the only weeb in the room! I'm just watching the anime. You are the anime. Damn. I can't even counter that. Shoot. DC Comics stands for Detective Conan Comics. That will make more sense, but at the same time not really. Same with ATM machine, automated teller machine. That's what it stands for? I didn't know. I mean, I never questioned it. Okay, interesting. I mean, I feel like there are quite a few things like that. I can't really think of anything right now, but I feel like this is not the only thing where we kinda... Well, for some... Okay, for example, I don't know how common this is in English, but for example, among the different kinds of tea there is chai, right? And here we say chai tea, like as if it's an adjective, but chai literally stands for tea, so we're basically saying tea. Stuff like that. Chime and tea, exactly, right? TT, I'm like TT, just like TT. Da-da-dee-da-da. I sung this song, by the way. Did I say hi to Kyle or did I just read the comment? Hi Kyle! ATM machine stands for at the moment machine. Yeah, I can believe that. There are a few others, but I'm also drawing a blank. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, Okay, so we did this, we did that. Instead of a front sleeve and stuff, we're gonna need to do the hoodie. Where is my reference? Da 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 dee dee doo. I'll say cheat twice, but that's a naughty word in Spanish. Alright. Spare me then. No, 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 no. Okay, hoodie. Then we're gonna get the little star here. Doesn't really look like a star, but that's okay. And then we get the string for it. Oh god, it's so warm. Star string. It's as if I'm waiting for an achievement before using my fan. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Like, at the same time, it doesn't feel right to use it now. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. This doesn't even make sense. So that's the overall. And then we have this one as well. Is the no fan for inoculation reasons? What does inoculation mean again? I forgot, let me look it up. What? Wait, I don't understand. When I look inoculation, it's like vaccines and stuff like this. Kind of. Exposure to build resistance? No, I'm really just dumb. I'm really just, I don't know. No, I'm not even doing it for this reason. I'm just a fool. I think initially it was like, I shouldn't do it now, I should do it when I make more progress on my stuff. And then I forget, and now I feel like it's too late because this is my last work. Which doesn't even make sense! Like, a part of me wants to, but at the same time I don't want to. It's so weird. I'm like annoying. I'm like, you know, the annoying girlfriend that doesn't know what she wants. Just like me for real. I bet her $50 she will cave and turn on the fan before 30 degrees. I don't think, honestly, given the fact that it hasn't progressed much, I don't think we'll reach 30 degrees in the room. So, man. Honestly, I would have liked to take you on that bet just for those $50. I would have done it, but I don't think we'll reach it. Thank you for the head pat. I turn on the AC if it gets over 21. Oof. I think for me it will be maybe, generally speaking, like if I'm on the computer I don't, but if I'm like, I usually use my fan when I'm in bed, like when I want to sleep or something. And that will be, I don't know, past 24-5 degrees. Please no, I will actually feel bad. Don't worry. It's not gonna reach this point anyway. So, back sleeve. And then we need the backhand. And then I think we're mostly done selecting stuff, except not because I realized I forgot to select. I forgot to select the little hairpin, hair clip. So backhand. little circles. So 1, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hairpin. And then we need the face still. I go outside in 0 Fahrenheit wearing shorts and a fleece jacket. We are really not built the same. I'm so sensitive to the cold, man. How do you do that? Eyebrows. You know what? I'm gonna start using Kelvin to confuse everybody. What is Kelvin? Is Kelvin the Fahrenheit? We're getting there. Kelvin is what is used in like science experiments and astronomy. So like 0 degrees K is known as true zero, I think. What the frick does that even mean? Okay, the lowest temperature anything can be. So like I can't even imagine. I didn't even know there was a maximum of low temperature. How does that work? I wonder what it is in like degrees Celsius. Negative 273 degrees Celsius? Wait, it cannot be lower than this? Really? How does that work? Wait, I forgot to do the ears, I just realized. It's the absence of any heat whatsoever, so like if you're floating in space and you're not anywhere close to any stars. Oh. I'm learning cool stuff. Just for myself, for reference sake. Alright, time to color this. What a productive session today. I'll be happy with myself. So, we got this. We got some of the hands, but the hands will have to be a bit darker, probably. Oh no, I want to sneeze. Sorry. My bad. welcome, Upalu. Pets for being productive. Thank you. Wow. That's almost surprising. You're being wholesome to me. I hope you stay alive. That feels like I'll never see you again. So there's no energy in any molecules. That's so interesting. I really don't know all that much about space stuff, but it is very interesting. Hello XPT! Welcome, welcome! I hope you stay alive. That's the nicest thing she's ever said to me. That's not true! What the frick? No, but like the way you're kind to me, it feels like there's a death flag incoming or something. It's like I'll never see you again. Ominous kind of nice, you know? When it's like, what's going on? Thank you for the saving point, XPT. Much appreciated. And also the hydration redeem. Okay, let me just select this hair real quick. It's gonna have to be lighter than that. Like this. Maybe more like peach. Yeah, I think something like this. Okay. Thank you again. I'll drink. And save, of course. And I untripped. Thank you. It's so warm. Is this Kirby with hair? How does that even make sense? Yesterday I found out that there is a subreddit dedicated to hating on that girl that trades you haunter that doesn't involve in platinum. I'm not even surprised, honestly. I'm not even surprised. That was quite the betrayal, wasn't it? She kinda deserves the hate she's getting, not gonna lie. Hi Zaro, welcome! And to know what the last song was? I can tell you still, one sec. I listened to this one, so it should be this, I think. That's not at all what I expected. If you're not sure that's it, you can double check just in case, because maybe I got it wrong. That's definitely it. Okay, okay. It just sounded like a different song, just slowed down. Can't put my finger on what it reminds me of. I don't think I can help. What are you all doing? Such a cute color scheme. Makes me want to eat the cheeb. I still need to adjust it a bit. It's not quite accurate yet. Still color for the win. It is pretty satisfying, isn't it? There are really palettes that are naturally satisfying to look at. It's kind of strange when you think about it. Why do they bring such satisfaction? Science cannot explain this? Damn. Not even science. It's beyond science, mystical power. to be munching a person whose username is Tomato Hotel. One sec. Even their name sounds yummy. It's true. I cannot deny that. So focused. I guess. I feel like when the drawing is a bit more complicated, I tend to be more focused. This one, I did have a bit of trouble with the palette, but I think I'm getting there. Also, her brain might be slowly melting from the heat. It's not that hot, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see how this has updated, okay? In my room right now, 28.5. We really want to reach the 30 today. Thank you for the hydration. Sometimes you can just get lost in your work because it is soothing, then like I have those moments quite a bit. It really depends. Can be one or the other. The only thing I'm debating on changing, but I'm not sure I will, is maybe for the strawberry to make the red a bit less vibrant. Like more pastel-like this. I did kind of like the vibrant red though. What do you guys think? Do you think it's better with the vibrant red or the pastel red? Hi Paloo! I sent you a message on VGen. I don't know if you saw it. I didn't see if you answered yet, but I will check soon. Do you think it's better with the vibrant red or the pastel red? You know what? I could probably just ask the commissioner, probably. I see it. Okay. Okay. Pastel? Okay. I guess it is more consistent that way. Then maybe the yellow should be a bit bright. No, actually it's fine as it is. Okay, so what does this person want? They wanted both the default and the patchwork. So the default has no outline and the patchwork has a single patchwork outline. Okay, such a cute little girl. It's a small individual, but so is all the chibis. Actually, crazy fact, but when chibis like this are sitting or lying down and stuff like this, they are technically taller than the other ones. As crazy as it may sound right now, it is true. Like if they were standing, the body size will be larger than the usual chibis that I make when they stand. Technically, Pulu, you're smaller. You're littler. Low details. That's not even a detail, that's just because of my art style. And the fact that if I make the chibi the same proportions in sitting or lying down, then they, like this becomes really, 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 really tiny and it feels a bit off. Yeah. I wanted to check the back sleeve again to maybe make it a bit brighter still. Like this. Okay. Also, kinda wonder something. No, it's better like this. But I will bring some some more space here. And for the bangs, more empty spaces too. I'll make it to a pastel version instead. Yeah, I think this might be better. Alright! So that's the default version. And then I need to do outlines. So. Don't mind the color yet. Maybe 15. Okay. And maybe it could be this kind of, yeah, I think this works well. And then some outlines. Alright. If I was sick, this drawing will have healed me. That's kinda cute. just got out. Also, like the other, upload it there, send it for approval. And then we're done. That was a longer stream than I thought, but I'm glad. It was very productive. And then instead of this, we have she's done. I'm done. I finished my work. Just gonna leave. Yeah, but it's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. And then I will be back next week. Productive stream. Yeah! Thank you for the headbutt. But let me message the person first. Here. Alright, time for the screenshot. Don't forget to smile everyone for the camera. 3, 2, 1. Snap. Alex missed the sling, that's pretty crazy. Alright. I'm sending this. And I'm done for today. I'm pretty happy with this. I did struggle more for that one, not gonna lie, but I really like the patchwork version especially. It's cute. Yeah, God, we got to do 4 different chibis to complete. Pretty nice. Alright. In that case, if I get any replies or changes, I'll probably do that off stream because like it's been a little while now, so I think I'm gonna take a little break. So we're gonna look at someone to raid for now. I will be streaming tomorrow, but not at the usual time. I'll be streaming at 9 PM SGESG. It's gonna be our Discord anniversary event, so we'll be playing games on Discord, we'll be hosting a raffle on Discord, and we'll be having another movie watch along, which will be the sequel of the movie we watched during the sleepover, which I haven't watched actually, so I don't know what to expect at all. 9 p.m. Ma'am, why are you acting shocked? Didn't you already react to the schedule ages ago? Why are you acting like you just find out about it when you already showed you knew? Why do you hate me? I just have a life, man. I don't know, time zones, what can I tell you? I just prefer events in the evening time for me. Sorry it's not working out, but you have to understand. Also, technically it's working out in your time zone. You just have a messed up sleep schedule, okay? It's been 4 years and you still don't know I'm dumb. You know, I keep having hope for my viewers. So I haven't looked at people to read yet. Let's see. Who is live that I know currently? Do I know this person? There are some names that I'm not sure, so I'm gonna check. Wow, I'm sleepy. The heat is getting to me. I should check the heat one last time before actually ending the stream. There's someone that passed by in the chat earlier that is currently streaming and I'm tempted to raid them. I think we raided them before. Probably not that recently, but I think we have raided them in the past. Actually there's also another person I know that is working on chibis just like me and trying to do a lot of them. They're trying to do 15 chibis in a day apparently. So actually, oh, I think this is for merch. I think it's Hololive chibis. It's very cute. How about we rate them to be consistent with the whole thing? Yeah, I want to read them. Let's go. Oh, also I think it's their birthday. So, you know, all the more reasons to support. I think, wait, is this actually their birthday? Yeah, it is their birthday. Okay. Perfect. All the more reasons. So we'll be rating Hime, who I think we have rated in the past also, but probably ages ago as well. Yeah. I don't have much else to say. I already said I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. I actually have to organize how things are gonna go. Like, I have big ideas of games I want to play, and the movie, I got it, but the raffle, I will have to figure out how to make it work. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you for your company today. Sorry, I was a bit more focused around the end. I just kicked my computer, okay. Wait, you know what? Since I'm gonna end, I'm gonna check the heat, the temperature one last time. As a finishing temperature, thank you for the head bat. Let's see. 29! 20! I'm sorry. I may or may not have bumped into my computer. And whenever I bump into it, the Ethernet cable is getting messed up. And then, yeah. That's not even the internet, it's me, I'm sorry. Man. Is it back? Yes, it's back, okay. God damn it. Sorry guys. Is it buffering for you too? I hope it's fine. It's kind of buffering on my side. Freak. Wait, let me write. Am I back? Haha. Oof. I made an oopsie. Because I think it's back, but the stream seems to be buffering a lot for me. Kinda, at the same time, everything else is working. Oh, wait, I'm not back. Well, I'm back. Welcome back! Sorry, guys. It's not even the internet, it's because I bumped into my PC. And when I bump into my PC, the Ethernet cable dies for like a minute or something. was pretty funny though. 29! Guys. Such a violent person against her. I swear it's actually really not violent at all. Like, it really doesn't take much. So that's why, like, I'm not even kicking it or anything. Like, it's just, it's complicated. Anyway, let's go raid Hime. Oh man. It happens, I guess. Alright, so we're raiding Hime. Their channel is intended for mature audiences, so if you're underage, get out of here, please. Be respectful of the boundaries. Make sure to check Hime's channel rules as always. Let's be appropriate, let's be kind, let's be respectful. Let's make a good impression of ourselves and the community and everything. I'll be back tomorrow evening for the Discord anniversary event. I hope you will attend if it works out in your time zone. Don't worry about it at all. And thank you for coming again. See you and have a nice rest of your day. Bye!